Welcome back,
Paradise
YouTube.
Killer.
I have no idea how long this stream is going to be. My mental health is fucked up right now for a variety of reasons. So we'll just see how long I can go. I just wanted to get something done stream today. Right, I'm going to see if I can get in here. Because, yeah, I went out there. So into the void of space. Good touch. So this is Lady Love Dies. So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. Achievement unlocked. Infinite terror. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? I don't know. But gravity seems roughly the same. Oh no, never mind. It is not roughly the same. It is in fact considerably lower. Think if there's any evidence back here before I head towards the you know, the crime scene. I have not yet looked where the other footbaths are, so I'll be trying to keep an eye out for those today as well. Don't know if there'd be anything that had been, you know, yeeted into the void. You know, the torch does far less than I thought it might. I'll be honest. Not right in. Just double jump in the direction you're travelling. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it, does it? I think this is a better angle. Doesn't look like it, so let us continue. Lady Love Dies. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Okay. So there's a puzzle to get in. Gotcha. Really probably should have expected that, all things considered. Okay. Chat, remember that's there. Okay, so I could talk to people. I could start the... you know, the social part of the investigation. I know Yuri Knight's down there somewhere. Let's not do that though. I want to get a feel for the island first. Also see if I can find those other footbaths. Looked in there, that was the first footbath. Also I need to find more fast travel points to unlock for the skins they give me. Hell yeah. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. There's Yuri Knight, but I will not be speaking with you yet. Have I done this one? Yes. I don't know if this is faster or not, but do it anyway. That one is unlocked. I've already grabbed the stuff in there because I've been over here. Okay, cool. So that answers the question of whether or not you can buy stuff from machines more than once. There's a martial guard. There's people over there. Okay. I assume perhaps talk to that guard to get over there. Oh, don't mind if I do. A charm modelled after obelisks found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Paradise Island 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on account of Dead Nebula's new Acids. Favourite premium beer and win a worship date with your favourite idol. Pray. Mood. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I went over there at the end of last stream. That's the park where the gem was. Sewer maintenance access. Okay. It's pretty messed up that you can be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up, don't you think? A monument to the moon, the sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. Yes, browse cold, refreshing drinks, and we'll have C2, and you've sunk my battleship once more. Haha.
Relic obtained.
Water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. You know what? It's good advice. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Oh, footbath.
Plus crystal obtained.
No, I can hear something, but I'll do the footbath and then drop down. An oasis in this tropical heat. The water in paradise is good. I feel like I've got a little pep in my step now.
That's strange.
Feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around.
Dash unlocked.
Please transfer him on there to perform an air dash. These islands are weird. Okay, no, that's an air dash. Fine. Don't have the height. Crimson Acid, I assume. And I'll... Dang it, I missed. As everyone plainly saw.
Plus crystal
Never mind.
obtained.
Grabbed it through the thing. Hey Blink, how you doing? Locked. And I'm just going to assume it's in here. No, it's unlocked. want to be over here right now? Not really. I need to do this. Where is he? I heard him. Take this though. Greencrest!
Obtained.
Waking up, trying to force yourself to wake up at semi-decent times again. Hey, that's fair. I do that, but like try to force myself to sleep at decent times. A Greencrest. It looks like it'll fit into something. Sometimes it works for a little bit. Sometimes it doesn't. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's over there. We'll be back, Shinji. Okay, Starlight, do your thing. Sheep! Hello? Crimson Acid! I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Lady Love Dies. Hello, Crimson. Crimson Acid. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? You haven't come to see me? Crimson Acid. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. Lady Love Dies. What are you doing in the sewers? Yeah, decent, air quotes. Find for yourself to walk up at decent times makes you go to sleep at decent times. Oh, the thing is, I don't need much sleep. So I don't need to, like, waking up at a decent time isn't the issue. Unless I'm sleep deprived, in which case it really is an issue. I can't society accept that someone for night owls? Hey, that's a big mood. You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. Nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the Nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Lady Love Dies. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. Crimson Acid. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Lady Love Dies. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Crimson Acid. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Over there. Seeing if anyone's, like, you know, pushed anything into the sewers or things of that nature. Highlights the save points. That's cool.
Love crystal obtained.
Another blue crest.
Key item obtained.
Hood. Hood. I said hood. Thank you. Just saying, night owls evolved as a defense mechanism against us being eaten in the middle of the night. You think our species will be more grateful for us? Ah, yeah, but you can't be maximally productive if you're asleep, if you're awake at night, can you? Ah. Well, I'll grab this.
Love crystal obtained.
And by maximally productive, I of course mean exploited. You know what? I'm going back where I came from. Hey, happy chap. I think there's something above me because I can hear it. Sounds like an audio track and something I can pick up. But first, I suspect this is the mysterious door. Yes, I have poked that one. No, it's the afternoon, but shush. Hey, I didn't say anything. You just ratted on yourself, my friend. All this stuff must be above me. Including Shinji. So, Crimson Acid, what you got for me?
Crimson acid.
Syndicate, idol, and secret trader touched by God. Nice to be able to catch a stream again. Usually I don't wake up until right about when Byron starts the stream. Hey, that's fair. Byron does good streams though. Crimson Acid, good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson Acid.
Starlight, born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good.
Crimson Acid, hello Starlight. Also obligated to show up because you're a mod. You know, you probably should show up to Byron's streams if you're a mod. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back. What? Wow, that is a long boy.
Sorry.
Lady Love Dies. Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but
I have my ways.
Crimson Acid, the head? Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. Lady Love Dies. The new look suits you.
Good work.
Crimson Acid. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
That's weird.
Lady Love Dies. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Crimson Acid. Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol.
That's strange.
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Everyone does need their own space. Lady Love Dies. How's the market in secrets? Crimson Acid. On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain. Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Honey.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Good work.
So, do you want to buy a secret? First of all, I want to hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Crimson Acid. You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Lady Love Dies. Are you one of them? Lurking because of work? Totally fair. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Crimson Acid. Not for the crime you're investigating. Lady Love Dies. What does that mean? Crimson Acid. All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from.
Why?
I've never been so attracted or repulsed by a fictional character. That's fair, Blink. Lady Love Dies. Why you? Crimson Acid. Boredom, mostly.
Doesn't add up.
Never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. Lady Love Dies. There's nothing wrong with being an idol.
Thank you.
Crimson Acid. There isn't, but it is not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. On the one hand, boobs. On the other hand, goat head. I mean, the goat head's working though, so there's that. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Got it.
Lady Love Dies. Which you sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Crimson Acid. You're the one buying. Heck yes, relationship increased. How can I help, lady? Upgrades. Crimson, have you got any upgrades for Starlight?
Don't be coy.
Crimson Acid, you've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Thank you.
I could do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. I have 25, so yes. I'll take it. Achievement unlocked. Gazing at the cosmos. Crimson Acid, nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that Dead Nebula knows where one is.
Got it.
Yeah, there's a warehouse somewhere. Lady Love dies, I'll keep that in mind. Crimson Acid. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Oh.
Lady Love dies, I'm on it. Any Starlight skins? You selling any skins for Starlight?
Business is booming.
Sure am. One skin for one crystal.
I'm glad to be back.
Enjoy. Okay. Any other
Business
skins?
is business.
Okay. How many do you have?
Good work.
I'll get down to like 10. I can always come back.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I don't know why I'm doing this. The skins are just cosmetic, but hey, they're cool.
Key item obtained.
Knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following the wake of destroyed Eden.
Starlight skins obtained.
Can she breathe life back into paradise? Hey, that's me. The
Starlight skins obtained.
start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't.
Starlight skins obtained.
This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro-maelstroms.
Starlight skins obtained.
One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative.
Starlight skins obtained.
All those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch? I'm going to see something, actually. The music will cut out, unfortunately, but there we go. Like, are those ones you have to buy from her, or can you get them from other sources? Thank the maker for borderless windows. Man, I love it when wikis are super useful. Fantastic. This just tells you what they are, not where you get them. I love it. Also, there are so many skins for Starlight. Good grief. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think I just bought like 5 of 9. I may as well just go and buy the others while I'm here.
Thank you.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll get more blood crystals easily enough.
Business is booming.
That's all I got for you. There we go. The moon will be back.
Obtained.
It has to be. It always is.
Starlight
Hi.
skins obtained.
That's the game art. Colours of Paradise. Right, case files. Suspicions. Cynical. Henry. Lady Love dies. You think Henry did it?
I have my ways.
Crimson Acid. Do you? Lady Love dies. I'm asking you. Crimson Acid. I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Nice doing business with you.
Crimson Acid. Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
The investigator is here.
Lady Love dies. Who's got a motive then?
We're in a dark time.
Crimson Acid. These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Business is business.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. Lady Love dies. You're going to make a tidy profit.
Thank you.
Crimson Acid, you got a point? Lady Love dies. Any reason why you would kill the council? Crimson Acid, I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I am an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Lady Love dies. Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? Crimson Acid. No. I didn't do it. But someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. So I'm being straight with you. Your alibi. Where were you last night? Crimson Acid, I was here, my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. So you were alone. Any evidence of that? Crimson Acid. None.
Got it.
Lady Love dies. That paints you in a bad light. Crimson Acid. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. Lady Love dies. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Crimson Acid. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Lady Love dies. Am I taking your word on that?
Who knows?
Crimson Acid. I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Not going to talk to her about motives, but I will see if she knows about KHX or KHX or whatever. Lady Love dies. Got any secrets to sell about KHX?
What do you mean?
Crimson Acid. Why are you asking?
Sure.
Lady Love dies. He's missing. He designed the second Holy Seal, and that was key to getting to the council. Crimson Acid. Haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. Lady Love dies. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Crimson Acid. One of the secrets I've never been able to get my hands on. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Secrets breed mysteries.
Crimson Acid. Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. Love that. Day 2 had already got a project manager trying to circumvent your boss and give you stuff to do. Oh, that's always going to be fun. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. What do you know about the escape last night? Crimson Acid. Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there seems that if you think there's more to it than there seems, there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. Lady Love dies. Can you tell me anything about the marshals stationed at the first seal?
Thank you.
Crimson Acid. This is a juicy one, lady. You buying? Oh, sure, why not?
Good.
Crimson Acid. Captain Voth was stationed at the penthouse. He and Akiko were in a relationship.
That's weird.
Lady Love dies. A relationship? Crimson Acid. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She's had a string of relationships throughout the islands. Voth is the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Wink. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
Sure.
Lady Love dies. So he was murdered last night. Crimson Acid. Looks that way, lady. I'll be back when I've got money. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Oh, yeah, don't mind if I do.
Fast travel unlocked.
Actually, no, I will save.
Starlight skins obtained.
The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two.
Game saved.
Right. What is this? That is simply a light. Hey, there's no footbath over here, is there?
Relic obtained.
A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Seems like an odd game. Blink, it's a very odd game. Stare into the void for long enough to stare back. If you gaze long into the abyss will gaze back, as the man said. But it's a lot of fun though, Blink. It's a murder mystery, but there's no like true answer. There's the answer I can prove is true. So when I get around to doing the trial at the end of the game, which I can trigger at any point, I could end the game now if I wanted to. Explorers in the Forbidden Valley discovered a breed of plant had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Yeah, the game ends when I prove someone did it, whether or not they actually did it, which is pretty neat. Should I talk to Shinji? It's a lie. Of course I'll talk to Shinji, but I've got other stuff to do first. So also kind of screaming into it, because if it does, then that explains the voices. Sometimes you just gotta scream into the void. You sank my battleship.
Relic obtained.
A crisp. Kill thirst. Kill the thirst. A crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. Man, this chat is so thirsty. I don't want to murder anyone. That's where I came up. So I assume in here.
Plus crystal obtained.
Just do the ground floor of this area, and then I'll head on up to. Another dusk apartment. Small rooms and some have an ocean view. A terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. Mahjong Club meets in one building every week. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. I think it's on the roof.
Plus crystal obtained.
You sank my battleship. Evening Haze. A grape-flavoured carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. Delicious. It's like me. Yep, there's Shinji. I'll be back for Shinji. Grubby skimming runes. An old superstition says that skimming runestones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. Chat, if you do that, please let me know if it works. Who boy, do I have consequences I'd like to avoid. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, got a room. Thanks, Shinji. Words of wisdom right there. Right, I can hear the radio tower. More Shinji. Oh yeah, I saw it from over there. Okay, so...
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls. You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's so many random things scattered around this game world. Well, that's the radio tower, at least. Is that evidence? Oh, no, it's whiskey. Right. Let's grab the soundtrack. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Ego 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again.
Relic obtained.
Imperfect dominoes, good for killing time. Okay. Oh, hang on. Now just go up the other staircase. By way of Shinji, I guess. Woohoo! Shinji! I like Carmelina's dog. That's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lady Love dies. You're breaking my heart. Shinji, don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. Lady Love dies. You've made my day, Shinji. Shinji, don't patronize me, Love dies.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Get used to blood crystal obtained, by the way. Oh, if anyone does want to use that as a text alert, please do let me know. I did isolate the audio clip. Enchanting
Obtained.
blood charm obtained. Everyone prays for good blood, strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Wait, I thought I saw a pickup. Interesting. Okay, well, obviously there's the whiskey to the left.
Blood crystal obtained.
So we'll grab that. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Blue, everywhere you go there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Yellow, is it dread? Blue, no. Maybe? I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Yellow, secrets cause dread. Blue, maybe.
Relic obtained.
No reality whiskey obtained. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Oh, hey, Blink, congrats for catching the thing. Without even knowing you were playing. Well. I'm just going to drop down onto it from the correct rooftop. If I can, anyway. There was this. please. Just let me. Aha!
Relic obtained.
Praise, purify, perfection. Righteous Montserrat t-shirt. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise, purify, purity, perfection. Okay, so there is a... like in Minecraft, there's a setting to turn on where you're crouching, you don't walk off of edges. I don't have that turned on. That was just pure gamer skill right there. Is there anything up there? No. Okay. So seeing if there's anything on the balconies. Right. How do I get up over here? Aha! Honestly, I'd be having a lot. Like, even if there were no murder mystery to solve, I'd still be having a lot of fun with the game. It's a nice world to explore. Right, I can hear that over there. Okay, it's there. Talk to Shinji first. Lady Love dies. How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Shinji. Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days. How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? You know what? It does make you think. It's not... Oh, okay. I need to get back up. You get a little bit of hype when you air dash. Well, that was annoying. I could try and park on my way up, but I'll just stop wasting everyone's time and do this instead. Can't get out. Well, I guess I could crouch, but... Sweet. Thank you. Dang it! I am stuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this properly. This is a very annoying, what I highly suspect to be a single blood crystal to obtain. How can it be like that one? Please. Bounced off of something. I have no idea what I bounced off of. Okay. The hitbox is weird when jumping, I'll be honest. There's a lot of just sliding off of things. Well, I guess it's not entirely when jumping. It's just in general the hitbox is weird for movement. Okay, I did it.
Blood crystal
Wasn't worth it.
obtained.
Like I said, just one blood crystal, but there we go. I guess every blood crystal counts, right? That was already open. Like every lurker counts, every follower counts, every sub counts, etc., etc. Nope.
Relic obtained.
Cheerful children's book. An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Cake. Do you like cake, chat?
Relic obtained.
Fancy playing cards? Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend? Oh, it's the goat thing. I don't have the... Yeah, anyway. Right, so I think I looked over there at those. Did not look at those. I think I might go there next. Yeah, I'll double check that apartment block as well. Ta-da! I did this one, yes.
Fast travel unlocked.
Verdant starlight.
Obtained.
Plants are very calming. We could order with some calm. Really could. Today's not a good brain day. The calm would be nice. Right, that's the park where the stone was. Hang on. I think I did the... Where is it? I think I unlocked this one. I did not.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. Right, so I'll go up here. Yep. I've looked in there. Please. I think I've been up this one too. Nope, maybe not. I can hear something.
Blood crystal obtained.
Give me that sweet blood crystal. Heck yes. Oh. I hear you, bro. I'm coming. Shinji, sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
Lady Love dies. How do you pick yourself back up? Shinji, on my planet, there's a musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. Lady Love dies. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Shinji, uninterested. Love dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm going to smash some bottles or something. Stay classy, Shinji. Huh. Well, I guess now I'm going after this. But yeah, because the game's so big, I'm trying to be methodical in my searching for stuff. Right, I think I can make this jump. If I drop down, I can grab that. Don't mind me, I'm not entirely sure this is how you're supposed to get up here, but I'm doing it this way anyway. Well, of secateurs. A craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for their user's hands over years of use. Oh, that's witness. Okay, so I'm supposed to come up here anyway. Polite luxury chocolates, the standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Ah, there's a lift. Hey, witness.
Blood crystal obtained. Scene investigation.
Witness to the end department. Crying Grudge. A statue of the prophet Crying Grudge. The god endlessly weeps at visions of the future he cannot see. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness to the end's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. The Silent Goat. The Holy Catalyst. Relics. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Lamasu. Found Winston's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. Dang it. Okay, Love dies. Do you want to get on top of the trellis now? Thank you. Don't know if Shinji'd be on top. Winky face. Okay, don't think there's anything up here. So...
Relic obtained.
Ultimate tea! Genmaicha is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. It's a pretty cool art of Crimson Acid. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to get up here. Unsurprisingly, you're not intended to jump from the roof. Quite frankly, it's boring. I'm offended that you have to take the mundane way here, usually. Okay, that's the park. That's new.
Those crystals obtained.
I could tell because it was closed. Usual giveaway. I haven't been to it. I haven't been somewhere.
Ha.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything, so I think this rooftop is clear. I think it's beneath me. I haven't been over this way before. I've opened that. Okay. I couldn't tell you why I'm turning all of those on. I just want to. Oh, right. Inventory upgrades. Install.
Install complete.
Time to hack.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. It's got teeny tiny horns. That's a skull. Okay, it's that one. Back to goat. This is the longhorn one, and then we've got
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
Lady Love Dies. These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
1734, witness enters. 2058, Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2358, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. 018, witness and Carmelina exit. 0331, witness returns. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Okay. It's looking unlikely for Carmelina silence, if I'm being honest. Things continue there. I mean, I haven't really spoken to anyone, so obviously a lot of these is just going to keep stacking up until I do speak to people. So that's how you get up to witness anyway. That one's unlocked.
Those crystals obtained.
Toja's beneath me.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated pleading letter. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Tut tut tut.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, I think that's everything. Rose in the Rain residence. Luxury apartments of the syndicate. I used to live in a place like this. Happily. Okay, so I think that's probably everything in this immediate area. Yuri, gosh dang, put some clothes on. Explored. So... let's continue. Can find Shinji on top of the next building, I suppose. That one's turned on. Which building is it? It's that one. Wartime longing residential. Your distant home so wished for in times of pain and upheaval. People just throwing out money? Cool. Wish I had enough money that I could just happily throw some pocket change in the rubbish.
Crystal obtained.
How you doing, Chan? I'm trying not to be too cynical and like bitter and sharp-edged today, but I don't know how well that's working. Also, I turned off motion blur. Imagine how bad this would be if I'd left it on. Okay, so that building will give me that.
Crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. There's nothing up there. The next building across has its own access. So where did Shinji go? There he is. Dang it! Overshot. I'm doing this just to try and cut down on making people motion sick, by the way. Right. Here. Here. Shinji, it stretches further than you think, Love Dies. This has been millennia in the making. It's going to bring the whole syndicate down. Turning is hard. It is, Satet. It is.
The investigator is here.
When I'm lazy. Lady Love Dies. Shinji, did you kill the council? Shinji. Are you out of your mind, Love Dies? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Lady Love Dies. Spite? You seem the type. Shinji. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big a deal as you think you are. Just because you got your noble mission don't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me this shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Okay. Straight from Shinji's mouth, you know you can believe it. Speaking of Shinji...
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Lady Love Dies. Is this the work of a god? Shinji. This This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Lady Love dies. Are you sure? Shinji. There's something rotten in the mix, but God's a bigger interest than you people. It's true.
Relic obtained.
Abnormal butterfly obtained. What makes this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. How dare I accuse Shinji? You know what, Ari? Perfectly accurate. How dare. Is this just a Shinji Stan account now? Might be. Craig and Shinji, that's you know what? I understand. No one's here for me. We're all here for Shinji and Craig.
Relic obtained.
Polished badge, insignia of a crime clan, ruled by crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. How can I? Aha!
Relic obtained.
Wistful lover's padlock. A padlock that symbolises an endless love between two people. Well, it's not endless, is it? Because I just took it. Also, they're dead. Slash. Wait, no, mass ritual. They're dead. Have I climbed both of those buildings? Can't remember climbing those buildings, chat. I can remember climbing those buildings. Can't remember climbing those ones. Heck it. Woohoo! Oh, have a chap gaining some points from the game that no one knew was happening. Right. I may have climbed these buildings. If there's like a thing that I've opened at the top of this one, definitely have climbed this building before. And I would, yes, I've climbed this building before. Okay. I'll get to the top and jump off. I guess it'd be that building next. We can talk to Shinji again. There has to be another blue crest somewhere as well. Anyway. Right. Stop getting distracted. Do this stuff first. What's the music I've unlocked? Oh dear.
Music obtained.
Sunset song. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean just one last time. The sunset heals all.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant. A gemstone fused with the owner's blood. Worn by the prideful with something to show.
Relic obtained.
Suspicious videotape. Unmarked videotapes strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Hey KZ Live 3390, how are you doing? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on the list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? How are you doing? Oh, it's a pool. Cool. Anyway.
Sorry.
Lady Love dies. This paradise is creeping me out. Shinji, when the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. You know, I could be better, I could be worse, I could be much worse, so we'll take that. The game's helping to calm me down after some slight panic earlier. The dysphoria, not even green eyeliner can help with that, unfortunately.
I'm glad to be back.
Lady Love dies. That's poetic. Shinji, I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. Give me speaking nice a go. It's hard though. Lady Loved Eyes, you're doing well. Shinji, you're making me blush, Loved Eyes. Peace. Ironically, he says peace and then explodes.
Blood crystal obtained.
Have I? You sank my battleship.
Obtained.
Acid's favourite. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid, citrus flavoured and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone, contemplating all those things you're going to do. Please, game, just... Right. There's a weird angle thing that happens with the air dash. There we go. Incoherent abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. We've hit the night part of the day-night cycle. Reminder, if anyone wants me to, I can turn the day-night cycle off. There are a lot of accessibility options in this game, but there's no, like, fast text option. Very strange.
Relic obtained.
Recondite ornate book, an ornate collection of tales of the silent goat, given as a coming-of-age present. So what's this game about? So, this game is a murder mystery. It's an open-world murder mystery with visual novel elements. There's no... I can accuse anyone of committing the murder, and as long as I can prove it, as far as the game is concerned, they committed the murder. But it has a really decent, like, evidence tracking system for people who don't play all in one go. And you can, it's as long as you want it to be. Once you get through like the prologue, you can end the game at any point. I've only spoken to 2 people, and there's, well, you can see how many people there are. All of these people are the suspects. I've spoken to Carmelina Silence and Crimson Acid. And I could end the game now if I so chose. But right now I'm just running around looking for evidence. Mostly looking for collectibles, I'll be honest. But also, if I find any evidence along the way, obviously it's not going to go amiss. I can't actually access the crime scene yet because I need some puzzle solutions that are hidden somewhere on the island, and I'd rather go to the crime scene before interrogating people. Knowledgeable listening device obtained, used to intercept communications between citizens. So much inanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets. So yeah, right now I'm mostly just going for collectibles, and when I come run into Shinji, I will.
Obtained.
Shinji, the rain here is a blessing, Loved Eyes. Silence is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. Collectibles are good? They are, and there are a lot of them. The soundtrack is collectible. Cosmetic upgrades for your laptop are collectible. There's like background lore items that are collectible. There are side quests. Shinji, it's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. Lady Loved Eyes. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Shinji, fix it. Lady Loved Eyes, take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. Shinji, I don't deal with customer services, just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Good day to you, hope you're well. Are any close to finding the killer? A little bit, Juvie of Turin. I've collected some more evidence. I've corroborated some alibis, let's say. Love the exposure is pretty free and boundary breaking as expected. Oh yeah, most definitely. I love games that encourage you to break stuff like the expected gameplay flow. But how are you doing, Juvie of Turin? Apologies if I'm mangling your name. Alright. a blood crystal there. There's another green crest.
Item obtained.
I need another blue crest though, game.
Blood crystal obtained.
Barrel, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I like it when my chat's doing well. I think I'm standing on a collectible. Almost fell down. That would have been bad. Tawdry Poster. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general.
Blood crystal obtained.
Sweet, sweet money. Right. Okay, so there's a blood crystal all the way down there. Am I going to grab it while I'm here? Yeah, let's do that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can I make this? I believe.
Blood crystal obtained.
Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Hey Guns, how you doing? Oh, Shinji, there it is. You know what? No. I've got another building to explore first. This one. I think this is the... Nope, that's the one I climbed. This one. Oh, yeah. I think it was the bags I made note of to remind myself which building I was climbing. That sounds promising, chat. I don't think this is the building I climbed. It is not. That's kind of obvious.
Crystal obtained.
I'm assembling a new PC today and you're nervous? Well, you know, as long as everything's grounded and you don't short anything, you should be fine. I believe in you, Guns. We all believe in you. Yes, and then all of the roof is connected, so I've been up here and done all of that stuff. Okay. Where now? Nope. I mean, I see Shinji over there, of course, and over there too. Oh well, I guess I'm doing this now. Let's go and grab this relic first. I think there's Shinji down here as well somewhere. Shinji, gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? You know, Shinji, we respect that. Get in the biomech, Shinji. Again, it's good. Put it down here. No.
Sure.
The history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Relic obtained.
I guess that's why the flames are blue and it's kind of a hidden temple. Okay. What a puzzle. I think I've done this one. Yes, I have. Grand. Oh yeah, it's Crimson Acid's place. I've got to remember where I was. How do I get out of here? Ah, I'm trapped. I'm just gonna... There we go. I'm on the wrong side now, of course. Where was I trying to explore? Where did I get to? Where did I get to? I think it was down here, right? Yeah, that's where Shinji was. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Turn that on. There's nothing back there. It's a motion activated light. That's a pretty nice touch. I'm sorry, is that a dog? Sure is.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 06. Sixth island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? I could save so much time in this game by not going for these random lore collectibles. I'm not going to, because you'd all think I'm ill, but I could. Island Sequence 5. Very glowy, Sheba. You're not wrong. The sin of silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. You know what? I think it might in fact be this Sheba. Talk to Bear-chan. Lady Love Dice. What's a dog doing here? You could, but this is the fun. It's true. Bear-chan. Woof.
Got it.
Lady Love Dice. Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name? Bear-chan? Bear-chan. Woof. Lady Love Dies. You look expectant. You after treats? Bear-chan. Woof woof. Lady Love Dies. I'll see if I can find you some treats. Who would know you're real if you weren't going lore hunting? It's true. You would. One second. Right, I'm going to grab the radio tower before the... Oh, there's a ghost. Praising the sun. You know, I'll talk to the ghost and get the side quest. 8th Street Rose. The 8th Street Rose. That bar. Those times. Gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Anarchic Ghost. Will you join us?
Who?
Lady Love Dies. Join who? Anarchic Ghost. Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. Lady Love Dies. That's a noble cause. What kind of power? Anarchic Ghost. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri fields and deep factory. Lady Love Dies. Free them? Are they slaves? Anarchic Ghost. They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Ah.
And Lady Love Dies. Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? Anarchic Ghost. I'm still here. Lady Love Dies. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. Anarchic Ghost. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Got it.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Lady Love Dies. Can I see it? Anarchic Ghost. I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me? Yes.
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Praise the sun. Map. Is there a farm? I guess they mean the agri fields, right? Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Blood crystal obtained.
Was actually going to save while I was thinking about it. It's been a while since I saved.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Clouds used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Oh.
Game saved.
Okay, nothing there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, I hear him. Oh, I guess that's how you get the blood crystal, huh? Cool. I think he's on the roof.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, Shinji. Shinji, how many dead bodies have you seen? Lady Loved Eyes, enough to last a lifetime. Shinji, must be a lot since you're immortal.
Sure.
Lady Loved Eyes, a lot has happened on these islands. Shinji, really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. I'm sure you would, Shinji. I'm sure you would. I know there's a blood crystal down there. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Easily accessed from the roof. Figure I'll do kind of like this bit, and then loop around to here, and then those buildings.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yep, got that one.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Watch beautiful water catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. It's just so you don't have to jump the fence, I suppose. Well, I jumped the fence, so there. Couldn't tell you why I'm turning all these small foot baths on, by the way. I just want to. New sight my battleship. Sanity. A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavours were introduced, but all failed. Okay. Please let me out. Where I go up. Oh, it's a remnant. Increased employee card. Ezra Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station, found next to a fish tank. And there's still fish in it.
Relic obtained.
Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly change. Shinji is the most bizarre entity. Yes they are. And yet, for all that, We stan our weird king.
Ha.
Okay, so if I... Yeah, I can go back. Cool.
Those crystals obtained.
There's obviously Bizarre and Steve. I think there are more Bizarre instances on the island. Yes, just a reminder that I haven't actually spoken to anyone yet. Oh, so I've only spoken to 2 characters, sorry. Plus, I guess, Lydia. When I went in the taxi and at the start of the game. I'm very much trying to get into the best position I can before doing anything.
Those crystals obtained.
Achievement unlocked when a god weeps. Yeah, the game might be going quite slowly now, but I'll probably just be fast traveling all over the island once I get going. A carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric, secretive god, the floating godhead rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Okay, you know what? Is this all that's over here? I think so.
Those crystals obtained.
Could it be? Is that the second blue crest?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Cops were created by an alien race and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. Just so much to explore and information to collect. It's most interesting. It is, isn't it?
Relic obtained.
Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him. I know that a lot of Steam reviews were like, hey, this game is really overwhelming at first.
Obtained.
The Embryonic Adults. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the Embryonic Adults. Completely unlistenable. I feel like I'm playing Convenience Store from Chiller's Art, which is still something I have to play.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels, opposed to showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card.
Key items obtained.
Doggo treats! Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. Right, well, first of all, chat.
Relic obtained.
Don't remember if there are enough blood crystals to buy everything. I checked a couple of things and they said there was plenty in the game. Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. I mean, it would be extremely inconsiderate if there weren't, considering you have to buy... Like, there's an achievement for getting all of the skins. What do I have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24... Okay, so I'm at 27 of 55 skins. And you have to pay 1 blood crystal per skin. And obviously there's the 3 foot baths, fast travel points. Crimson Acid requires bribing for the information about alibis and stuff. Just seeing if there's anything down here. Hang on. I need to be on this level anyway to go feed the dog, so... Can I hack you yet? I can.
Nightmare computer.
We'll do one of them, and we'll do one of them, and we'll do one of them. And then we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay, so I can get in now if I want to. I don't want to, but I can.
Those crystals obtained.
I know, I thought the playthrough I saw had them conserving them towards the end, but I don't know how many blood crystals were found either. Hey, that's totally fair. Spelling's hard. I know that feeling.
Saved.
I brought you Tritos, Bear-chan. Here you go, enjoy. Bear-chan, woof! Lady Love dies. Good girl. Bear-chan, woof, woof.
Nanny, the hell?
Achievement unlocked. Good girl. Lady Love dies. A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood
The
crystal?
investigator is here.
I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan. Woof.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nanny the hell. You've already had treats. Whimper? Okay, so that was worth the backtrack. I remain a big fan of... Hang on. I guess up there. I remain a big fan of Nanny the Hell. Right, turn that on. I see that over there, but I'm not going that way just yet. If it wasn't above me, it
Obtained.
has to be below me. Now I just do this. And do that. Dang it, so close. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranoi. Kids love him. Is that gonna... Thank you. It's probably because I interacted with it as the context area disappeared. Okay, nothing on the roof. Okay. Explore this side now.
Relic obtained.
15th island sequence. Monster Eye leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dai Rose. Tragedy strikes. The god hunters repel us. That's just rude.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm kind of curious about the next upgrade, though. Considering I already have like the standard ones, unless I get a triple jump. Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
I saw Shinji. Remember the Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time. Real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though, you can tell.
The investigator is here.
Lady Love dies. Everyone here has a secret. Shinji, don't get smart with me, Love dies. Okay. I guess that told us. I've been completely turned around. Use up my battleship. Crystal sparkling water obtained. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. Oh.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favourite?
Sorry.
Lady Love Dice. Dead Nebula. That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses.
Why?
Lady Love Dies. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? Dead Nebula. The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Lady Love Dies. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? Dead Nebula. He did a favour for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said. Moron.
How?
Lady Love Dies. How did it end up in a vending machine? Dead Nebula. Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Lady Love Dies. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get him, Lady Love Dies.
If the culprit lets out a confession arranged via microphones, we'll let you know. Oh, thanks, Dead Nebula. Doing me a solid there. Oh, whiskey. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street, Housing District. Blue. Time moves differently on the island. Yellow. I can't decide if I like it. Blue. Nor can I. Does things to people. Yellow. What kind of things? Blue. It twists people. Distorts their hearts. Yellow. I think that's happened to me. Blue. So do I. Chaos Domain Whiskey. Made in ex-bourbon casks. Has a fruity taste. Best savoured in an enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Okay. Do you have a bath I can turn on? Obsequious love letter. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. You know what? I'd pay to see that. Oh, there's still so much of this island to explore. Gosh dang. I'm never going to save the game.
Game saved.
Bye. Yes, I have. Which is why that was unlocked already. Okay. Continuing on. Seeing if there's anything on the roof. There is not. Coveted loyalty card. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. It's only one convenience store on the island. This card says in association with Dead Nebula. I think I saw a movie about that. The moon split in half and partially fell back to Earth. Oh wait, that was the time machine. Good old Morlocks. Whoop. There's nothing up there. That's over there. Do I have the second crest yet?
Those crystals obtained.
Miraculously, I did.
Getting saved.
Give it about another 15-ish minutes for my wellness break, I think. Because that'll be about that's 2 hours into the recording. Okay, I guess I'll just continue exploring this side of things now. This is the edge of the island, isn't it? Danchi? Yes. And then I will have explored kind of this area of the island. I'm assuming that there will be... I'm just going to go around the outside of the area first. I'm assuming that as this is residential, this is like the densest bit of the exploration. You sunk my battleship.
Relic obtained.
000. A fruit-flavoured soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went travelling to Egypt with a group of friends. You've done neither of these things. It's true, chat. I haven't.
Relic obtained.
Glitter and sequin ward. A strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons.
Those crystals obtained.
Do we have a mother? I don't know. It's a good question. Shameful fake golden crown. Someone who used the black market for status. Foolish. Reprisals are often deadly. In case it weren't obvious, I leave doors open so I know where I've been. Okay, so that's that way. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to backtrack slightly to walk along the river here. That's where I walked up to earlier when I came out of Crimson Acids. And that's where I'm going to be going anyway, because that's the Deep Factory. 22nd island sequence, the vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. I just grab this.
Those crystals obtained.
Like I say, I'm going around the outside, so... Wow! That would have been really annoying if I hadn't noticed that. Here's my battleship. Tropical Demolition. A tropical flavoured drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. Just got off an impromptu therapy session with your mom. Did you miss any good Shinji? I mean, it's Shinji. It's all good. A vile monster committing murder, there's such a law enforcement division to explore such things. Yeah, like a unit. Could call it Psycho something. Paradise Psycho Unit. There you go. There's a name you could use. I hope your mom's okay, Harry. Hope you're okay as well, obviously, after having the impromptu session. Right, this one's unlocked. Nope.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight's getting
The towers
entertained.
sparkle in the waning sun, a cascade of jewels as far as the eye can see.
Relic obtained.
A hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic, A Citizen Drew. Yeah, we're all good. She, like the rest of us here in the US, are upset about the direction our government's going. That's fair. Today, in the United Kingdom, an equally free country on par with the United States, it's now illegal to protest noisily or in a disruptive manner.
Relic obtained.
Bear-chan! A famous dog on the island saved a man's life. If you do so, you can be fined and your stuff taken away from you, and I guess if you continue doing it, arrested. It's great. I mean, the machine... What do you think, chat? Should we do it? Oh good, wouldn't want to actually bother anyone with a protest. Please define noisy or disruptive manner. You know, like loudspeakers and obstructing people's access to buildings. Pesky protesters and their outcries for justice and human rights. Yeah. Sank my battleship? No drink came out.
Don't test me.
Something is wrong with this machine. Devil Nebula. Hey baby, want to get wicked? Want to take it to the limit? They looked eyes. Absolutely not. Devil Nebula. You and I could do amazing things, baby. You ever got down in digital? Want to open up your ports, my download, and open up my exe? Oh, I feel dirty saying that. Come on, baby, we can cyber all day and all night. Starlight. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby?
Paradise feels wrong.
He loved eyes. What the hell are you babbling about? Devil Nebula. Just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Devil Nebula. Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I would do things to you that you never thought possible. Starlight. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down.
What the hell?
Lady loved eyes. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? Starlight. System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. Devil Nebula. We ain't got much time, baby. Think you're in paradise? Baby, I'll show you real paradise. Oh, this
And
is...
love dies.
Ah.
All that remains are the facts.
Lady loved eyes. You can cyber in hell, you little punk. Devil Nebula. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby.
Got it.
Lady loved eyes. What? Devil Nebula. My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Lady loved eyes. Starlight? Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. Devil Nebula. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things to make Doom Jazz blush.
I'm glad to be back.
Lady loved eyes. I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
Okay. Unknown product. Unlimited love. Endlessness creates fear. Humans desire an end to all things, except summer. We wish we could have an endless summer. Dancing all night and for once in our lives be glad to be alive before the claws of weight and knowledge and responsibility pierce our flesh once more. Well, that track was a bop. It also explains why the vending machine is hidden. So I think those were... Oh, hey Shinji. I think those were added. The gold plate cries out for light. You can't see chat, but I turn my torch on. Maybe I have to wait until night time. Shinji, time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis. Lady Love dies. That was weird. I can't think of anything I'd like less than an endless summer, if I'm being honest.
Blood crystal obtained. Game saved.
Okay, so I still have all of the buildings to explore. Because I'm metaphorical like Summer of Lives, not Summer Season. Look, just I don't think I want to be immortal either, in all fairness. Deal with this crippling anxiety for all time? No thank you. Nope. Okay, I guess this is here so you can just jump back across. Oh, hey, there's Lydia.
Fast travel unlocked.
I do seek immortality, in fact, I seek immortal youth.
Starlight skins obtained.
A kiss while the many-eyed goat watches is the most romantic of kisses. I'll talk to you later, Lydia. Daybreak. I saw Shinji, don't worry. So this, I guess, was the only building I didn't enter. So... how do I...
Blood crystal obtained. Right. Figure I'll go and talk to Shinji. Shinji, can I ask you a personal
I
question?
hate demons.
Lady Love dies. It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Shinji, why did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I don't like this.
Lady Love dies. You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So, you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Shinji. Man, I hate the Syndicate.
Ha.
Actually wants an eternal void. That is one whole mood right there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Right, I'm not going to activate that one now because I'm going to go up here and see if there's anything to grab. And then I'll just save when I come back down. Oop, nope. Nope. Thank you. There's something over there somewhere, I can hear it. I heard Shinji as well. spot Shinji. A yellow crest, huh? Exciting. Hey, my dude.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Yeah, Shinji is a weak, wounded demon who can barely hold it together, apparently. So that's his. Spot Shinji could be the name of the game. It could be. That's his alibi. He's too weak to have committed the crime. Hey, Shinji. Shinji. Hey, Love Dies.
Ooh, the
Hey, Love Dies.
investigator is here.
What's happening? Shinji, just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you got to make the best of it, haven't you? Oh, also, Shinji will die when the island is destroyed because he can't get out. I believe that's also true. If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. Lady Love Dies. That's optimistic. Shinji, if you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short.
The investigator is here.
Lady Love Dies. All of us in the syndicate are immortal. Shinji, then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. Oh, we've hit the night part of the cycle. So I may be able to go back to the thing. See if there's anything at the end. I might be able to go back to that thing and turn my torch on and open the door. Let's go up this roof first. I heard Shinji over there, so... Yes, Shinji is 100% flipping bird with their top hands.
Relic obtained.
Hello. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks.
Relic obtained.
Joyous fish food. One of the syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. Except the... Okay. Well, there's no point in having the question mark if you're going to give the name here. But I will honour the suspense. A visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Lady Love Dies. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. Lady Love Dies. Do you have a name? Makar Slan Regalath. Lady Love Dies. Mika then. Mika. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. Lady Love Dies. What are you doing here? Mika. Right now I want to ask you some questions. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. Lady Love Dies. How did you know I was an investigator? Mika. I'm entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. Lady Love Dies. And why do you need things investigating? Mika. The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you have found. Lady Love Dies. Fine. What do you want to know? Mika. I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? Lady Love Dies. On the roof of one of the apartments. Some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Heck yes. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Mika, humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here is your reward. Heck yes. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently, the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. Mika, how can the island creators not know? Lady Love dies. There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. Mika, what happens if you can't accept that? Lady Love dies. Attachment causes suffering. Suffering causes pain. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers whether or not to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. Mika, I'm glad I'm not human. Lady Love dies. You should be. Yeah, humans are trash. Shinji is crass, loud, and mentally unwell. He's putting the inside part of us on his outside. Mika, here is your reward. Ooh, hey, cool. I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go-Go Style? You look lost. The beats of that music have not yet caressed your... Oh, you look lost. The beats of that music have not yet caressed your ears. Come back to me when you understand. Okay. If you want to easily connect to other dimensions, the spaces under bridges or where dimensional walls are weakest, try it sometime. Or watch out for knife crime.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, I assume that's in my notes somewhere. Yes. I'll be honest, I may have to look up a guide, use a guide to figure out where Mika is in the future if I forget. Repeat after me, chat. You sank my battleship.
Relic obtained.
Aesthetic water. A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. No, Ari. Most of the people in this game have been ritually slaughtered. That is the fate of citizens. The crest fit. Turns the light on. Exciting. It's got a pistachio. It's good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. Shinji, I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. That guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could you open. Lady Love dies. That's quite the logic leap. Shinji, can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science. Love dies. Get it together. Laters. So, can confirm, no one's complained about the Shinji voice yet, but I'm pretty sure that's because no one's actually watched the video on YouTube.
Key item obtained.
You love Shinji voice? Thank you, I'm trying. Voice acting is not something that... It's not a strong suit, let's say, so... Trying to make things entertaining, at least. There's a radio tower somewhere. There it is.
Relic obtained.
Efficacious chilies. Looks like someone's growing chilies up here. Okay, nothing in that. Oh, hey Shinji. Right, how do I over there that ladder? I'm gonna grab the radio tower. Oh shoot! Well, I'm here. Shinji, how's your day? How's your day going, Love Dies? Having a good time? Having a blast?
The investigator is here.
Lady Love Dies. Investigation's in my blood. Shinji, that's the spirit. Screw the murdered council so long as you're getting yours, huh?
That's strange.
Lady Love Dies. That's not what I mean. Shinji, laters! Gotta shoot. Kind of wondering if turning the mature stuff off. I never went to that save point in the end. Yeah, I'm wondering if turning the mature stuff off removes the might as well grab these. Removes the swearing, you know, him flipping the bird.
Blood crystal obtained.
Or the adult stuff, or whatever they called it in the game. In the accessibility options.
Blood crystal
Yeah, in the
obtained.
game options, I suppose. Roleplay cries out for light.
Fast travel unlocked.
I think it would.
Starlight
When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly onto the tree to fertilize it. So no one way to find out. Okay, I just went to the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I just did.
Fast travel unlocked.
Grim Lotus.
Obtained.
The lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the minds of even the strongest demon worshipper. I reckon I'll take my one break after covering this apartment block, by the way. Anything tucked away down here? Extrinsic fossil. A fossil of an alien being. The earth is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. Okay, so that was there. Something above me. I know technically I could just go up the same side of the building, but I like just walking. Okay. There is a ghost. Grieving ghost. They started here. Dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where?
Who?
Lady Love dies. Who started here? Grieving ghost. Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean. But why?
That's strange.
Lady Love dies. What are you talking about? Grieving ghost. They must have left some clue.
Sure.
Lady Love dies. A clue to what? Grieving ghost, huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbour. Lady Love dies. Maybe I can help. I'm an investigator. Grieving ghost, yes. Yes, maybe, but if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Under cover, maybe.
I need to investigate this.
Lady Love dies. Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is, it might be somewhere covered on the beach. Okay. Oh, can I? You're a ghost, right? Can I? Sure can. The Island. Inquisitive apartment murder report. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions given to dark desires. That was risky. I shouldn't do that. After your break, I assume you have discovered the murderous Lady Love dies using Shinji's and accomplish. Oh yeah, that 100% the answer. It's the perfect crime. It's a locked room mystery with someone who physically could not have been anywhere near the room. Wonderful. Perfect. Blah blah blah.
Relic obtained.
A carving that tells of the god Crying Grudge, nearly killed by the Persian army in the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. That pyramid, perhaps? Please be go-go style.
Music obtained.
Dang it! The Legmerton Bop. Does bop. They dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. You sank my battleship. Parallel Red, a blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. Checks out. Okay, I think there's something on top of the... I can hear something. Can't tell if it's below or above. You know, I don't think it's above. I think it might be that.
Relic obtained.
Tremendous game cart, a shooting game called Wonton 51 made by a long defunct company. Okay. Right, I know I said I'd take my wellness break after doing that building, but this is the beach, so I'm just gonna see if I can find the evidence for the ghost. Severed arm? This is someone's arm. Horrific. Well, I think I found the evidence. Nope. I went too far. I think it was this building, right? Yeah, she's there. So is she Lady Love Dies because she has a title, or is her first name Lady? You know what? I think it's her name. Oh wait, no, because Lydia just called her Love Dies, LD. So maybe Lady's the title. I found this.
Don't test me.
I found this under the pier. Grieving ghost. What? Wait, is that... It is. Finally, I have proof that my neighbour was murdered. The god Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was a murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Now, last thing to do is get out of this building. Do a double check of the outside of this building over here. I hear nothing. Okay. Right, I think I've done it. All of Danshi, all of the citizen housing, all of the apartments, all of the syndicate apartments, all of the gardens, all of the council building that I can. Syndicate HQ, I think I've reasonably fully explored. The courthouse, I think I've reasonably fully explored. So I've done like this half of the island. It is wellness break time, yes. How many seals have you located? I've only one. I'm still looking for the clues for the second seal, but they might be in a graveyard, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to save and then figure out what to do during my once break. There it is.
Game saved.
Pause the game. Look at Ari being the stream boss, being the high priest still. YouTube, gonna pause the recording here, but I thought we might like to see the state of things. That's a question. I feel. How long was the severed arm there? Why didn't it decompose? You know what? That is a perfectly acceptable question. You're not wrong. So, like, I know I should start the investigation, but I don't want to start the investigation without having actually seen the murder scene, so to speak. I hope that makes sense. I just run to the mountain gorge. You know what? Let's go to the beach. And if memory serves, the murder scene is behind 7 seals. 4 seals, I think? Yeah, 4 seals. So the second seal, I need symbols in the right order. The third seal is deep within the council building, so that's where I need to go for that. And then no one knows what the fourth seal is.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
A carving detailing the god Endless Moon, the goat woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire woes, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. I might do the nature spots. So obviously this is the beach. I might go for the beach and then go for the mountain gorge. You sank my battleship.
Relic obtained.
A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbour in the eye.
Relic obtained.
18th Island sequence, the erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. You know what, while I'm on this side. Is this a thing with a door that can be entered? Well, I turned the mature content off and he's still flipping the bird, so... The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. Lady Love Dies. It's a good place to hide something. Shinji, you bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. Oh, it censors it instead. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya. Okay, so that's what the, that's what that does. I'm going to be reading it anyway, so I may as well just turn it back on. Sparkly. Okay, can't get in there just yet. Totally fine. I see stuff up there. I want. Oh, I can get it. Never mind. Shinji, don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? Lady Love dies. What is? Shinji, allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. Lady Love dies. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Shinji, good scapegoat as well.
What the hell?
Lady Love dies. You think that's what happened? Shinji, I really don't care Love dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Lady as a title. Oh, so Tet won some points in the catch game. Congratulations to Tet.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, I don't actually want to use that, but good to know that I can. Anyway, ball through the heart, I guess, is up there. Back to the beach.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. Right, did I in fact do this one? Absolutely not.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins
Wouldn't it be
obtained.
great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have. Oh, speaking of problems, chat, and recurring problems. Obviously, I mentioned earlier that my mental health wasn't great right now. I'm back on the is streaming really worth it thing.
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. So I apologise for being a bit down for a little bit. But there we go. There we are. That's where we're at in the cycle. Horrified ghost. It happened right here. Can you believe it?
Sure.
Lady Love dies. Believe what? Horrified ghost. A horror! A waking horror! This island! It's a carnival of nightmares. Lady Love dies. It has its charms. Horrified ghost. You're insane! All of you! Insane! You're lucky. You weren't got by him. Lady Love dies. By who? Horrified ghost. The vampire! That horror! The vampire horror! Lady Love dies. A vampire killed you? Horrified ghost. On this beach! A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. Did the marshals investigate? We're at the beach jellyfish stage of the cycle. Sure, we'll call it that. Horrified ghost. No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there is evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror! I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at Syndicate HQ.
The truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up, but the cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me!
Got it.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Shinji, I guess.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm not gonna give up streaming anytime soon. I'm stubborn. But just so we're all aware of how things stand right now in my brain. Because again, I'd just be playing video games anyway. Shinji, do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so
I
on.
have a bad feeling about this.
Lady Love dies. Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we'll learn less about ourselves and our society. Shinji, the Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. Shinji, that's a surprise. Lady Love dies. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Shinji, oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
I see the pier over there. Looks like there's a dead Nebula vending machine as well.
Blood crystal obtained.
Before I go to the pier, however.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's at the end of the beach?
Recording obtained.
The lines. Stop and start. Geometric. Crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. But it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. Okay, it must be up there somewhere.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Okay, the bridge. The beach goes on for a bit further than I thought it did, so I'm going to grab this stuff now. You sank my battleship. Power of Goat. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says that boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Well, I'll ask him when I get around to talking to him.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Are we going to Shell Beach now? The blue! The ocean is so blue, more blue than it has any right to be. Maybe a god lies buried beneath that sand. Maybe they do. I'm just going to sprint everywhere. Isn't Shell Beach a kart racing track? Yes. Give me law. Lost pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult, he will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. It's not what you were referencing? Hey, that's fair. Totally believe that. I might be wrong as well. I've never really, apart from Crash Team Racing, I've never really owned a kart racer. Beyond just, you know, borrowing it or playing it at a friend's house. Speaking of chat, if you push me hard enough, I will play through the Crash Team Race. Crash Team Racing.
Those crystals obtained.
Story mode. Oh, hey.
What the hell?
This is KHX.
Got it.
Is.
Don't test me.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? Is it referencing a movie?
Investigation.
Good movie? Bad movie? Indifferent movie? KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KH gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? KH suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once and for his sake I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker. So it was probably one of the syndicate. So now 24 years old, so you're already showing your age?
That's weird.
How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his death grip first. Good movie, but it is pretty niche. Well, now I have to know. Here's where I've seen the movie. I have not seen the movie. That plot summary does seem pretty good though, and that cast is that's a good cast. How was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Well, that's one mystery solved. The Wave Blood Bar. Reminder, this is the next island sequence. Yellow. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Blue. Drink your whiskey. Yellow. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. Blue. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. Is that one mystery solved, or is another... Well, I've discovered where he went. That was a mystery. Obviously, there's another mystery here in, like, who killed him, but still. Yellow, but blue. Drink your whiskey. Code whiskey. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. That does sound quite nice. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Wow, that's as far around the island as I can go. That's the reality folding drive then. Okay, well that was a thing. Now I'll go and grab that track. Seeing if there's anything tucked away. Oh, interesting. Angel would also appreciate the movie for what it's worth. Yeah, she likes sci-fi, so I'll see if we can find it.
Music obtained.
What music is it? Headlights on the shore, midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe.
Fast travel unlocked.
I may have accidentally had the cursor outside of the window then. Your children are too young to appreciate it to wait several years for them to arrive at the correct space. That's fair.
Starlight skins obtained.
Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them. I'll just go up and around, I guess.
Relic obtained.
19th island sequence when you sat with me and looked at the moon. Real talk though, who's feeding the fish?
First crystal obtained.
This music track, Leaving, really reminds me of Bugsnax. Just, it gives me Bugsnax. Oh, that's an eye. Hello. I thought there'd be something on top of one of those. I guess from the top of the building. Okay. Can't activate that yet. Need pyramids. I can't wait to forget that that's there. Just gonna go around here. Oh, right, this is the Forbidden Zone. Oh, the Dead Zone, sorry. Oh, this is... I'm not going to get this first try. Chat, if I get this first try, celebrate me. Ah, dang it. No celebration today. Try again. I jumped in the fish pond. I did not mean to. Half-heartedly celebrates. Remind me again why I keep you around. Second try!
Starlight skins obtained.
Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange, the churn never ends. I want to see if there's anything else on the roof of the Dead Zone. See? I've saved time now by finding KHX's body. Because now I won't have to go back to Yuri. It's alright, you should have seen how many times it took you to escape Killer Croc. Oh god, the Killer Croc fight in Arkham Asylum? No, I totally understand that. I 100% get that. That fight can go die in a fire. I should play Arkham Asylum on stream. It'll be the third time I've completed it. Really like Arkham Asylum. Arkham City, not such a fan of, if I'm being honest. There's too much. There's just too much stuff in it. And I don't like games that have too much stuff in it. Because it just feels like it's there for content and not for any real purpose. So I've never actually finished Arkham City. Probably should. Came around, I'm in 3/4 of a terrible person. It's true. Getting all the spore pods isn't the issue. Getting out was the real pain. Yup. Just goes back to what I was saying. Sewer sections in video games, universally terrible. Currently shiny hunting Arkham Asylum. Oh, the 100% in Arkham Asylum's good. I mean, the only payoff is like a 30-second taunt from the Riddler, but you know, it's fun. But because I had so much fun doing that in Asylum, I was like, I'll do it in City, why not? And I'll try and get them as I go, but no. City has too much side content. Knew there'd be something up here.
Plus crystal obtained.
Someone's gonna hate the Killer Croc and Poison Ivy section as well. Oh, most definitely. Like, the stuff in City wouldn't be so bad, except like the first game, it's a Metroidvania. So like, I found stuff I can't interact with, and I won't be able to interact with until the end of the game, and it's like, hey, you can mark it on your map. And I'm like, I could. But there's other things than just Riddler challenges in City. Like, there's whole side stories to be getting on with, and it's just so tedious. Because it is just get from point A to point B in Arkham City. It's just not terribly fun. Ah! Shinji, what's the shape of crime, Love Dies? Lady Love Dies. The shape? Shinji, like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take?
The investigator is here.
Lady Love Dies. Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. Shinji, you really did have a lot of time up in the Idle Lands, didn't you? We'll see. I'm not to Arkham City yet, but it should be soon. Good luck.
Plus crystal obtained.
Arkham City is one of those games where I'm not going to play it on the stream until I've finished it for Angel to see, because I started playing it for her. But I do have the Return to Arkham collection, you know, the HD remasters. I just haven't played them. Haven't finished City yet. I got sidetracked, I'll be honest, doing side stuff. I have all of the I do have all the Arkham games. I believe, anyway. Okay, so pyramids. I want that. Ah, so close. I see Shinji up there. What about this way? I'm following the tried and true method of if there's grass on the texture, you can climb on the texture. Thinking the shape of crime is a cardioid? Might be. I mean, everyone who commits crime has a heart, right? Just saying. Hearts are the problem. Where did Shinji go? Did it? Am I misremembering? I thought I saw Shinji over here somewhere. Well. I got too focused trying to find. Oh, there he is. Trying to find my way up to pay any actual attention to where Shinji was. I'm sorry, chat. I let you all down. Oh, well, that's not good for Lydia. Shinji, what's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials? Lady Love dies. The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Shinji, know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Lady Love dies and class oppression. Shinji, what?
I don't like this.
Lady Love dies. The people who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. Helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Shinji, do you think the death penalty is right? Lady Love dies. You can't rehabilitate the dead. Shinji, the Idle Lands help to rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
Lady Love dies. I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? Shinji, I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. Okay, Shinji, if you could stop with the moral quandaries.
The investigator is here.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt.
I don't like this.
It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisks and Nightmare Computer. What was the sketch of? Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and Nightmare Computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
The investigator is... what the hell?
Did Lydia do this? Her tracks are up here. Okay. Yeah. At the end of that. Is that Starlight's again? Oh no, blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
A single solitary blood crystal. Oh, I'm at the bar now.
Starlight skin obtained.
The Day Breaks. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. I see Shinji, don't worry. Shinji's had a bit of time for philosophical thought and appear to know how to self-censor. That's true, it does not. Yellow, why do it? Blue, why do what? Yellow, the crime, the murder, the paradise killing. Blue, to reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife in the world, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. And then history is forgotten. The world is remade. Or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. Yellow. The world must get reshaped a lot. Blue. All than you know. A Gothic second. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. Shinji, I can really go for a cocktail.
Wow.
Lady Love dies. How did you get into cocktails? Shinji, when the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Sure.
Lady Love dies. What's your favourite? Shinji, I like a nice mojito. Oh, Shinji is a demon of taste. Lots of rum and mint.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lady Love dies. We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Shinji, want to grab a few and watch the island die? Lady Love dies. No can do. Shinji, whatever. Chat. I want a mojito now. Oh, whoops. Lady Love Dice, a secret tunnel, huh? Before I follow the tunnel, however, I assume this is where Sam is. Yeah.
Scene investigation.
Received sale by Nightmare Computer. Okay. I'm going to get that one immediately. Okay, so I need those upgrades. That's fair, that's fair.
Those crystals obtained. Relic
23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. As an adult, you can drink at any time of day or night. It's true. I just lack the rum and mint and lemonade, right? Mojito? In fact, I lack the mojito. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers of the island.
music obtained.
House of Bliss. The heat gave way as it always does to lust. Ours was the life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10s across the board. Except for me, chat, I'm clearly a 1.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, so I'm going to have to remember that's there. That was very close.
Fast travel unlocked.
Why is the alert not triggered? Thank you for the chair, Ari. I can see it in chat. It's just not come through for stream elements for some reason. But for the purposes of those at YouTube, Ari has cheered 100 Pride bits. Bubs is a 1 with a 0 after the 1. Which is a nice message. It's kind of fair to say. 1.0. I know where you're going with that, Ari. I know where you're going with that. Escape to the city. The city hides. The city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. I will 100% troll you all. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Not exactly, but okay. That's fair, that's fair. Secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. I've got time to explore the dead zone. Wave Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence. Yellow. Who do you think rules the world? Girls. I know the answer to this song. It is girls. Blue. The Syndicate. Yellow. No, not our world. Blue. The real world? Yellow. No, not that one either. Blue. What other world is there? Yellow. The metaphorical world. The concept of world. Blue. You mean the gods? Yellow. No. Yes? Are they the only gods? Blue. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely? Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. Yellow. I don't want to lose myself. Blue. Good. It's easy to do. Winning Devil. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. I can hear it. Aha!
about it?
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
That's strange.
Has Sammy been making an illegal blend?
What the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. KX. Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
Don't test me.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? This place is weird. It's a pretty cool place. Paranoia? That one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find out what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Yes, it will. So my plan, by the way, is probably hang out with everyone without talking to them about their motives or anything. Actually, maybe then talk to them and then go and like hang out with everyone else and just loop around that way. Because I'm assuming if you hang out with them and your relationship increases, they give you stuff. Or they'll give you more information. Island sequence 17, 17th island sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that, remember them, remember those. Enough to wish for death. Every day. You know what? I'll leave that for last. I assume that is the way back to the island without taking Sammy's secret passage. The blasted streets. Okay, yeah, I've only just noticed that the top left tells you where you are. That's on me. I'm an idiot. Oh, that'll be back into the island.
Ah.
16th island sequence, a time for watching Crow's Circle. You know, minus the stealth and assassinate aspects, this game plays very much like Dishonored, and I'm here for it. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago. This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace Bloodlines. Giving you Otherworld vibes? It's the site of a demonic incursion. It's totally fair. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Sure.
Which truths are contained within? Right, before I go in, however... I can hear something. Is it further up? Yes. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Okay, now it must be on the side of the building.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh, it's probably in Henry's apartment, idiot. Okay, right, well. That took me too long to realise. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Crimson Acid.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here.
Got it.
Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his
Don't
possession.
test me.
Chalked symbols, candles and statues of gods. Can't be the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. Need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment after all. Okay. That's totally fine. I can do that. I want to be on the other side of this place. So I'm assuming the airlock is the way out. So what did I unlock over here? Let me out! Thank you.
Oh,
Stores a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials.
Cocaine.
that's weird.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. Well, this is cozy.
The investigator is here.
There are crates that look like they could restrain
I
something.
don't like this.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me.
Nanny, the hell?
Nanny the hell indeed. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days.
The investigator is here.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. Yes, we found the sex dungeon on Stable Deaths. These could be used to hold a
Got
demon.
it.
Thank you for being the stream's top cheerer so far. Your support means the world to me.
Bubs is a 1 with a 0 after the 1.
There you go. Irish cheer came through. Was someone storing a demon down here? A sexy demon, maybe. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Yeah, that was a little delayed. But thank you for the 100 bits, and also you've healed yourself as the high priest as Tobird's high priest. Okay, that's all of the stuff. So people are doing research on demons, essentially. Witness doing research on demons. Okay, just start making the noise. Just go out the normal way. Or not. Yep. No, I can't. Okay. Secret tunnel back. Was someone looking at the pattern you need to enter into the nightmare computer from the cliff top? So they could break in to this area. Perhaps. I'm thinking that's what may have happened. All roads right now are pointing to Lydia being very good at sneaking around the island. I mean, she's the only one with the car, so it makes sense, but still. Thank you for the follow. If you are happy for me to thank you personally with your username, please do feel free to say hello in chat. If not, thank you for the follow nonetheless. I respect people's wish to maybe lurk from time to time here. But I appreciate the support nonetheless.
Game saved.
Hopefully you are doing fine. Right, let's go up. Yeah, friendly reminder, I turned off usernames and follow alert to respect lurkers' privacy. Because lurking is a valid form of support on Twitch. Lydia was also attacked Travis and noticed her travelling around the island. Exactly, she has the perfect cover. Well, I want that, whatever that is down there. The footbath! Sorry, I got a little excited. Imagine playing Halo on this map. Hey, it might be good. I will get around to playing Halo 3 soon, don't worry, chat. Title broadcast music, etc. Midori Eyes, the woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her. A lifetime ago? Or was this another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Oh, that was almost bad. Making things actively worse. I just want the blood crystal. Gosh dang it. Where do I respawn? I can't. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll leave that there so I know I haven't been down this way. I will take full advantage of this though. Water in paradise is good. I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
That's strange.
Feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Meditation unlocked.
Meditate unlocked. Please hold the meditate button to reveal the island secrets. These islands are weird. And the achievement was called This Island is Weird. Oh! Oh dear. Okay. That's horrifying. The sheer number of collectibles that are left. I take heart in that there's nothing over there, however. Apart from one thing all the way over there. It's a lot from the other side, huh? Cool. Imagine if I could jump over it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Actually, you know what? Considering I was just exploring manually. The fact that there's only one thing that's left over there is quite frankly pretty cool. I'm gonna go for it now, obviously, but 3 things. Gosh dang it. Okay. You take heart in that? There's so much death with love dice. There is, isn't there? 24th island sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? I was trying to figure out how I missed that because I was over here a lot earlier, but okay. Guess I'm just an idiot. Gonna grab these. Oh, Shinji counts as a secret apparently. Please, I wish to talk with him. Are you glad to be back, Love Dies? An investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born to investigate.
It's what I was born to do. Shinji, there you go. That's the spirit. Bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies. Okay, I think they're on the beach. Oh, well, that's just sneaky. Shinji, I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy.
Where?
Lady Love Dies, where did you hear that? Shinji, how should I know? I could barely keep this fort together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Kept a weird thing on these islands. We should deputize Shinji? We absolutely should. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
Right, I haven't been over there. It's the island, right? That's where I came from. That's where I lived. What? They put secrets in the starting area? How dare they? Right, anyway. I'm gonna pick this one up because I've technically been through this area before. For some reason, I just kind of assumed all of the footbaths would be movement options.
Getting saved.
You know what they say about assumptions, chat? I think it was this one I was heading for. Okay, on top of the building. Please, game, just give me this. Stop making me look foolish in front of people. I'm quite capable of doing that by myself. Descriptive River Power Station schedule. The work schedule for the River Power Station. This station helps distribute energy from the Reality Folding Drive. I do, and since I'm an ass, it seems to be correct. It's true. Very true. If you didn't want me to agree with you, you shouldn't have said anything. Sorry, what? Oh, right, I never came onto the side of the park.
Relic obtained.
Lurid Crimson Acid. A Crimson Acid phone charm. Mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. I'm gonna do this a lot, by the way. I just want to, I just want to collect everything that I've missed in the areas that I've been to. You sank my battleship. No, a national agreement is not required. That's fair. That's fair. Indefinable spectrum. Hey, it's gender. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavours made to satisfy any coffee lover. Well, in my defence, I've been avoiding this area because he's here and I don't want to talk to anyone just yet. Oh, heck, there's something up there. Well, again, I'm trying to get all the stuff that I've missed in the areas I've already been to. So, we're going over here. Have I activated you? I have. Yeah, it's on the roof. So I guess if I go up past the temple, or whatever this is up here. Although now I've got this, it gives me something to do when I'm waiting for, you know, like cooldowns on talking to people, on hanging out with people, to get to know them better. You know, just run around, do some cleanup, that kind of thing. Is it one level below? It sure is. Okay. This is gonna be fun to get. Well.
Respawning.
Didn't really want to respawn in here if I'm being completely honest. Taylor did not just accidentally go live on Twitch instead of starting a recording. Absolutely did not do that. That's not a thing you would do at all. I'd like to say we've all been there, but that is something that I have yet to do. It will happen eventually, I'm aware of this, but not right now. There's probably an easy way to do it. There's now no published 12-second VOD on your channel. Hey, you can delete those. You can delete those. I think it was just to the right of here. Yes. Okay. So I can't go that way. Game. Thank you. Haunting sculpture. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from, or whether to fear it or not. Delete what? There's nothing to delete. Exactly, see? Okay, is that everything? Woo. That's probably on the yacht, and I haven't been to the yacht yet. Nope, that water was too deep.
Respawning.
Well, that worked out quite well, because it means I can check this area for stuff I missed. Happy to announce, didn't miss anything, because I haven't been down to the yacht. Or, yeah, over there or anywhere else like that, so... but there was something below me, I think, I want to say. Yes, down there. And then on the, obviously on the front of the yacht itself, there's something.
Those crystals obtained.
Well, I guess while I'm here.
Oh,
Back door to Doom Jazz's
is
clinic.
this a fact?
This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. Wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Yeah, that means it's going to be hard to verify his actions, his movements.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, I didn't actually mean to press it that time. Now that was interesting. I pressed it, I didn't hold it, and it still triggered.
Those crystals obtained.
Right, is this the warehouse? Hey Shinji, is this the warehouse with the upgrade? Because I'd really like pyramids. Shinji, maybe wolves did it.
That's weird.
Lady Love dies. The council murder? Shinji, yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. Lady Love dies. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. Shinji, I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Sure.
Lady Love dies. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Shinji, fine. Throw it back in my face. I mean, it'll be hard for them to do it if they don't exist, in all fairness. Why is that glowing? Is this the thing? No, it's just glowing. Cool. Okay, well I know I didn't explore this area, so... let's do that. This will speed things up a little bit though.
Those crystals obtained.
So that's good. What are you?
Key item
Cool.
obtained.
Card that unlocks the crane system on the harbour. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. I guess we got out the same way I came in.
Fast travel unlocked.
You say they don't exist, but then again, they aren't supposed to be demons here either. Yes, but demons. We know demons exist. I mean, we know wolves exist as well by that, but we know that demons are here because Shinji is here and because of Henry Division. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You've never been to a beach. Oh, well, that's a bit upsetting. I don't like beaches myself all that much, but everyone should go to one once so they can form an opinion on the matter. Is this the machine Dead Nebula told me to look for?
Key item obtained.
Worship, not pyramids, gosh dang it. A knowledge tablet for Starlight, please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. So I have the wolves imported? You raise a very good point. Dead Nebula, yo! You got the upgrade, good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Lady Love Dice, thanks for the help. Dead Nebula, no worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Lady Love Dies. Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. Dead Nebula, I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks.
Install complete.
Install. I don't know why I said it like that. I'll be honest. I have a lot of relics, huh? How many skins am I up to? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. 15 skins remain, chat.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
And I'm assuming some of those will be from fast travel points because I haven't been to a couple of the areas yet.
Those crystals obtained.
Island sequence 8. 8th island sequence removed from history. Oh, that doesn't seem fair. There's on the cliffs up there. I'll go and grab that. And then obviously there's the one on top of the steps up there.
Those crystals obtained.
You know what? Let's grab the save point. Fast travel point and skin while I'm at it.
Fast travel unlocked.
You reckon I could buy all of the secrets from
Saved.
Crimson Acid now?
Starlight skins obtained.
The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Oh, there's a ghost over there. Sure. Ghost. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. Think they do a better job cleaning up an island at the end of its life? Well, do they care, really? I think it's going to be so that the island never existed, so... The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. Oh, I've got your thing. I've got your ID badge. I just remembered my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? You are Ezra Albertine. Found your employee card next to a fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
Got it.
Lady Love Dies. People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Ghost. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
Yeah, but where's his locker? I assume in the factory? Reality folding drive, sorry?
Nightmare computer.
This I am assuming to be the deep factory. Okay, I'm just missing his face. Goat face, where are you?
Nightmare computer.
That took far too long. Power plant where he worked? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the reality folding drive. Where is this and do I want to be in here? Oh, this will just be the through. That'll be through to the door on the other side under Sammy's bar, I assume. So we'll ignore that for now because I've got stuff I want to collect. But going back to the thing, the relics can't be replaced. I don't think they care. Ninth Island sequence. The ocean boils as an army of demons descends on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Either that, or the relics just reappear. Because their system is flawed, but that's just, you know, hypothetical. Oh, it tells me where unactivated fast travel points are. That's good. I'm just going to do this to cut down on potential motion sickness.
Fast travel unlocked.
Flawed? Clearly the system is perfection. No? Question mark?
Game saved.
The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Sorry. Okay, right. I want to go and get that thing that I failed to get. So I'm going to go up here. I believe... Yep, I've already been to this area, so that's fine.
Blood crystal obtained.
Got that one fine. What's up, Shinji? Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
Lady Love Dies, I'm an investigator. I investigate. Shinji, even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island. Lady Love Dies. A job's a job. Shinji, I guess. Okay, so there's a collectible there as well. It's up there I need to get. "21st Island sequence. We restored the heartbeat of..." I'm sorry, what, Blink? I'm sorry, what? Thank you for the raid, Blink. Thank you for the very gracious raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. How are you all doing today? How was Blink's stream? Just in case people don't know. Oh, Unstable got there just before I did. Thank you all. Thank you, Blink. Hey, Jazzy. How you doing? How is Skyrim treating you? She slums under Siberia, must give her more power. I am still playing this extremely weird game, except I now have the ability to see all of the collectibles I've yet to collect, which is making it a lot easier, would you believe, and so much faster. How do I get back up there? Chat, anyone know? I guess the long way, right? Sam is barring around. That seems like it'll work out for me. Well, the breaker for the room that your router isn't tripped, so your stream ended with a bit of a whimper. Sorry to hear it, Blink. I'm aware you haven't been having the best luck with the internet recently. I'm hoping that it's like a temporary thing and that it sorts itself out soon. Where is it? I went too far. I went too far, chat. There it is. The internet has been sorted, supposedly. Classic supposedly. You know what? Can I drop onto it from here? Fine. Hood. Oh, I did it.
Blood crystal obtained.
What a weird noise that was. I apologise. Had frame drop issue at the start of the stream. Oh, given the internet connection was fine. That's usually hardware related, I think. Frame drop issues. Look at all the collectibles I've missed, or places I haven't been yet. How do I even? Shinji, what are you doing over there? Right, so I'm gonna get this. And we're gonna work our way back to the ocean. But welcome. If you're depends if it's frame lag or drop frames. That is true.
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Upwards of 30%? Oof. That's a big oof. I hope that... See, I've had that a couple of times, but it just fixes itself usually.
Blood crystal obtained.
But I'm still, sorry to hear it. There's one in the water, there's one down there. Starting to think there is something wrong with OBS. Might just restart. Yeah, if that doesn't work, obviously there are other capturing solutions. I was on top of Shinji there. We won't talk about that. Shinji, you met the dog in the alleys between the houses. All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You tried to have a conversation and nothing, just treats. I have met Bear actually. Chat, this is Bear-chan. Isn't she the best dog?
Crystal obtained.
You can't pet her, but you can give her treats, which I've already done. Oh, dead Nebula right there, you idiot. That's probably one of them. Yup. So that's one over here, actually. Code 5000 usually, not sure where I ended up on that. I have to mess with these settings much. Yeah, I've had my bitrate too high once. I have an itchy eye, but the makeup. I don't want to smush the makeup. Itchy eyelid. You sank my battleship. Dead Moon. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at a discount to deep factory workers. Okay. Didn't want to work for half an hour? Yeah, I mean a reinstall might help that. That's all stuff in the tunnel. Gonna talk to Shinji, grab that blood crystal. You go to Vert, you miss a raid. That's what happens, Ari. I mean, voting is important. You know what? I'll grab the crystal first, and then we'll talk to Shinji. Oh, I'm in the water.
Blood crystal obtained.
Why don't you tell me anything about your home planet? Shinji, not really.
Got it.
Lady Love dies. Why not? Shinji, don't like people prying into my affairs. Lady Love dies. Oh, okay. Shinji, see ya! What a conversation. What a conversation. Oh, that would have been so cool if I'd snagged it. Why am I like this?
Crystal obtained.
Hey, to raid and run, but you need to get some foods. Hey, that's totally fair. That's what raiding's all about. Typically raid after the stream has ended. Enjoy your foods, Blink. I'll be wrapping up in about 10 minutes myself. But if anyone wants to hang out with me until then, you're more than welcome to. Yellow, why do you think there are so many mysteries? Blue, everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything creates a mystery. Have a great day, Blink. It's a byproduct of existing, not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Yellow, why do we want to solve them? Blue, human nature. Those things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. Yellow, but a mystery can make you go insane. Blue, that's the knife edge we all walk. Hope you were paying attention. And that's a lost whiskey. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavour. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. It's in there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Right, so I think there were 2 or 3 at the top here. That's not where I was looking. 2 at the top right there. So I'll get those, and then I'll drop all the way down, and I'll go through the tunnel. And that should take me to the 3-hour mark, the 4-hour mark. Be over there. Nope. Ooh, that was close.
Blood crystal obtained.
And then on the very edge. Cool. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here normally. But I'll take this. Island sequence 13. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived. Hey, that's me. She is deceived by damned harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the paradise trigger for saving us. 4 or 40. Time is meaningless. Time is, of course, meaningless. But that doesn't mean we can't ascribe meaning to it. Oh well. Be rude not to grab that one. As it is on the way to the tunnel.
Blood crystal obtained.
I will say, of course, obviously I'm taking my time to do all of the exploration stuff now. Once I get to the actual gameplay bit of the game, I'm sure that it will go swiftly. Mostly because the game is only supposed to take like 15 to 20-ish hours. Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
And we're about 7 hours in at this point. So we're coming up on the half-hour mark. The halfway mark, sorry. Describing meaning to a meaningless concept seems like a futile effort. Also, it seems incredibly human. It is incredibly human. What's the thing? In a world surrounded by so much wonder, humans invented boredom. It's not the exact quote, but it'll do. Humans don't make sense. I wonder if these are the dev team. Or people the dev team know. Shinji, what makes a good killer? Lady Love dies. You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? Shinji, the first one.
The investigator is here.
Lady Love dies. Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. Shinji, what about not getting caught?
Ooh, the
Lady-
investigator is here.
Lady Love dies. You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. Shinji, you think there's someone like that on the island? Lady Love dies. If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Shinji, good point.
Blood crystal obtained.
Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. The carving details the god Cosmic Deceit. There are many armed iguana buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the Syndicate.
Relic obtained.
12th island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0000 and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. So turn around and check I haven't left anything behind me. Nope, and as this is its own little map apparently, I would see things left behind me. Dang it, still got 5 minutes to go. Well, have I left anything over here? Apparently not. Go me. Because that's all places I haven't been yet. Oh, never mind. I think it's just easier to run all the way around. Wasn't showing up, I've already activated it. Just going for a nice run along the beach, chat. What a lovely beach it is too. Just make sure I'm heading the right direction still. Something's... Because I don't think I would be in there because that was a different map. So I'm assuming there's just a little hidden thing I didn't find because it was hidden. I guess it might be in there, but... I thought that was a different map. Just do the thing again. If I go to the top. This needed the one I don't have, didn't it? Yeah, pyramids. How did I get to the top last time? I think it was all the way around on the other side. So we're going back across the beach. Bubs, gotta go eat. Probably missing the stream. Want to say thanks for streaming. Have a great day. Thank you for being here, Ari. Hopefully you have a great day too. Enjoy your food. I will be wrapping up in a couple of moments. I just want to get this last thing. But if I can't find it, I'll just wrap up anyway. But hopefully see you on Thursday for more of this. Yeah, it's up there. And you know, maybe on Friday I'll actually start the investigation. I need to know. Like I said at the start of the stream, I don't want to investigate. I don't want to interview people without having seen the crime scene, which means finding a way through the seals. Right. Okay. Don't know if there'll be like a hole. Maybe it is in there. Maybe it's not a separate map. Only one way to find out. I don't recall if you can get to the crime without talking to the people. Well, that's of course another issue. I'm going to do everything I can to find out first. Right, I'm just going to go to Sammy's bar. Get on the secret passage. What up, Sammy? I'm hoping I get, well, I guess maybe if they've locked pyramids away behind a conversation trigger, and if I need pyramids to access something that lets me into the crime scene for whatever reason. I guess Blood Fountain, an energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. I guess there's something in Henry's safe, so that might be related to the seals, and I won't know the combination to that until I go and talk to him. Right? I think that was it. I think that was the thing. So then want me to find out. Oh, sounds like Angel's back. Where would the dead zone be from here? Yeah, that looks like it was it. Cool. That was productive. I'll double check. I'll get close and double check. But okay, so that's interesting. So the dead zone is actually part of the main map. You just can't access it without going through a loading zone. Interesting. There's a save point there. Nope, that's not a save point. That's the thing I can't hack yet because I need pyramids. There's the save point. Okay, so I've got a bunch of potential leads, and obviously I need to talk to people. A lot of people. So that's going to be interesting. Need to talk to people about KHX, please. Thank you. Talk to Lydia about a couple of different things, and then obviously Witness and Carmelina. So I guess on Thursday, which is when I was streaming this next, I have these areas to explore, and that's it. I'm hoping that and the pyramid. I'm going to talk to Henry, but I'm hoping that one of these areas has the symbols I need to break past the second seal, but I guess Henry might know them, in all fairness. But we'll have to figure that out. Double save. But everyone, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed it. YouTube. Obviously, if you're not subscribed to the channel on YouTube, please do consider subscribing to the channel on YouTube. And please do, if you have the chance, swing by the Twitch channel. We'd love to have you. But for now, YouTube, please do stay safe, healthy, and wholesome. Please pet your pets, tell them good pets, and I'll see you next time. I've lost my cursor.